it wasn't a dead spot, but it was on try again for so long that it wouldn't let me try again. It said it timed out. That was fucking brutal. Hey Wahab, how are you? It was fucking brutal. You should have saw my face when I came back to the car. I literally just like almost died. That's how like tired I looked. I looked dead. Like to the entire world. You're at $300 now? No, not even close. I haven't worked a lot today actually because it took me an hour to get here, and then I did a $22 order on Instacart. I've made $53 on Spark with $89 pending. Well, how are you? And then I made, I want to say $40 on on DoorDash, and Uber I made $8. So I don't know how much that is. And I got a $5 cash tip. Yeah, that'll be a good start for tomorrow. Yep. Yep. So tomorrow I'm not sure where I'm gonna go tomorrow, but I might want to go over to here tomorrow. Good morning, actor. It's not morning here. It's afternoon. It's 4:42. My goodness. Welcome in. That's funny. Sorry. I feel hot. You know, earlier we were talking about, I don't think Dean was here. Maybe Dean was here because I think he made the comment. Earlier I thought I was hot. Today, right now, in this moment, I am hot. I feel really hot. Welcome in. Dinner shift? Well, good. I can see the harsh light of the sun. Yeah. It is hot. It is 91 degrees right now. It was, when I first did my very first Spark here, it was like 70 something, and now it's 90. Yes, we know you hot, and me sees too. What about Mel? I thought you and Mel were getting along. Hey, Deb. Where's Niecy's at? Where's Niecy's at? I'm about an hour away from her. Good. Hey, Joe. Welcome in. How are you? Dean? Dean? Yeah, Kaylee is hot. She's the reason global warming is going up. And the reason why we crash next. Ooh. Dean? Here, how am I? I'm good. am good. Drive safe. Yeah, I saw the red light, but the other person was going in my peripheral, but they were turning, and so I didn't think about it till the last second. But I wasn't driving too fast, so we stopped. We got it good. There was no one coming in and through the intersection, so it wouldn't have caused a crash, but you never know. That particular time it wouldn't have, but yeah. Mel or Nieces? Man, I don't know. I guess it's whoever gets to you first, I guess. Hey, Lala. Lala. I'm gonna make you an emoji. But I don't know what to do. I looked through my list of members today, and for whatever reason, your name stood out to me. Lala. Marvel or DC? I don't know either. I'm not a movie person. Feel more confident if my bank account were a little bigger. I think Nieces and Mel. I feel like they aren't gold diggers, if you know what I mean. Yes, I'm going to. I was gonna mention it earlier, but I don't think you were in my life when I thought about it. But I have one emoji that I have left to pick, and I did scroll earlier, and I looked and I looked, and I felt like it was between you and Duck D's. We'll say that. And I might give Duck D's one because the emoji that I have uploaded this morning was for my personal feelings, I guess. What is this? Alright, well, I guess we'll do this Chick-fil-A order. Because I'm gonna go get water anyways. They done changed up this whole DoorDash screen, so now it's so confusing to me. I'm gonna have to figure it out. Cute or hot? What do you mean cute or hot? So I'm gonna have to figure out, Lala, what that entails. Yeah, those are all my emojis, actor. Every single one of them has a meaning behind them, and I'm not getting rid of any of them, except for I might get rid of the second Baja Blast emoji if I need to. Just because it's repetitive. That and the Sunny D I might get rid of. But all the other ones, I have no plans of ever getting rid of any of them unless I decide not to have memberships anymore. Or I get demonetized. Whichever happens first. Make sure y'all double tap. Snickers is for Nieces, actually. That is Nieces, and that was because sometimes I get hangry and I forget to eat, so Nieces wanted me to put a Snickers bar in there to remind me to eat when I get really angry on live. Every single one of them has a story behind them. Some of them have more than one meaning, and some of them kind of hurt my heart when I see them sometimes, because I feel like I put a lot of heart into all of them, and it feels like it was taken for granted. Like, my emotions and my feelings were taken for granted, and even though some of those emojis do kind of make my heart hurt a little bit, they're memories. And there's some things you can't take away. You can't take away people that you spent personal time with. You can't take away those memories. You can't take away how you felt when you made certain things. You can't take those things away. So for me, it would be a disjustice for me to take some of those emojis away, because it would take my memories away, and it would make me feel like at the time or in the moment that they weren't meaningful, and they were. They'll last forever. Only the memory remains, and it's hard to. I don't know, when you sit there and you sit there for hours and hours and hours thinking about what you want to do for specific people, I don't want that time lost. Okay, so Coconut Berry Red Bull is for Alex. Alex is, he's taking a break because he has some things going on in his personal life. And that's also Josh, who is my man, my boyfriend. That's his emoji as well. He is Coconut Berry Red Bull because that's his favorite Red Bull. And Austin Powers is for David. David is a very, very dear person in my life. Austin Dashes. I actually did not know, but I called him Austin Powers one day because he kind of reminds me of Austin Powers. In my opinion, he looks like him, but other people may not see it that way. And when I actually started going to his live streams, I started calling him at Austin Dashes or Austin Powers. And he had never seen Austin Powers before, so he actually watched Austin Powers because he didn't know anything about it. I mean, he might have seen it like through other things, but he never actually watched the movies. So for me, I had to do the yeah baby, because he was, every time I would see him Austin Powers or whatever, he would say yeah baby, yeah. So I had to do Austin Powers for him. I had to. Dean's has 2 emojis. That one, the trash can with the gross on it, that's him. That's Dean's emoji. The one that's up there. If I have 2 Baja Blast, because as you can see, I drink Baja Blast all the time. One's a freezy, one's a drink. I'm probably gonna get rid of the freezy one. That was my very first emoji, so I'm like kind of sad about that, but that's the truth. It was my very first emoji I ever made, was the Baja Blast emoji. And the Baja Blast emoji is my personal. That's my personal favorite drink. It's the only drink I drink, really. I don't drink anything else besides that and water. And every once in a while I have just random sodas. But yeah, that one is my personal favorite. So there's only one store that sells Baja Blast here. Lala, could you give me Good Vibes is my favorite. I'll tell you a little bit about Good Vibes. A lot of people in here know why Good Vibes was made. Good Vibes was my favorite one to make because it meant so much to me. Good Vibes was made for Heather. I know you probably don't know, but me and Heather recently kind of falling out. And so that one hits hard, really. When people use it, it really hits hard, but I understand, like, it's a really good emoji. I love that emoji. Heather, I love that emoji. She did. When she would come into my chat, she would constantly use it. You love Pura Vida. Pura Vida is one of my favorites too. Pura Vida is my personal motto. It's a Costa Rican thing. I went to Costa Rica for a month in 2019. Actually, I was in Costa Rica 6 years ago. At this time, right now, in June. And once I went there, that was my motto from then on. Don't get Baja Blast, but we do get Mountain Dew. The green one. Yeah, Matt likes Mountain Dew. Sunny D is not liquor. It is just like an orange, a very, 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 very sugary orange drink. Heart Heart is also Dean's emoji, and it was also T's emoji. I'm not going to say anything more about T. I'm not going to say any more about T, but it was her emoji as well. Because she always put hearts. When I unveiled that emoji for Heather, she very much loved that emoji. I think it meant something to her. The Costa Rican massage. Don't go down that one. Want to go to Costa Rica? Lala, I was gonna say, if you can give me like something that says you, or like, I know you kind of have like dark hair. I kind of looked at your profile picture to see if I could find like maybe a resemblance, but I didn't get that far. But maybe something that just says you, something that you really enjoy, anything that you want, as long as it doesn't break YouTube guidelines. Yeah, and Mad Matt's emoji, I made that personally. I made Mad Matt's. What is that? Hey, Kumari. I'm not surprised or disappointed yet. I am. I'll get through it. It'll. I know that if it's meant to be, it'll be, and if it's not, it won't be. That's how it goes. Duck, I'm also going to give you an emoji, most likely. I just haven't thought about it yet. I might do like an insane duck. How about that? A bee. Are you saying a bee explosion? Is that what you're saying? He's talking about mine. And yeah, that's Fran's emoji. Yes. Fruity Fran. Fruity Fran. I love Fruity Fran. Bye bye bye. Bye 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 is Lisa's emoji. I made that for Lisa because when I would get trolls, and sometimes I still get trolls, but when I was getting trolls really, really badly, oh dang, there's all this freaking drink all over me. When I was getting trolls really, really badly, she wanted, there's another guy that's called my Dasher, Daniel. He has a Go Fuck Yourself club. Well, I wanted to do a bye 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 because it also was the song that got me on my monetization party. It was the song that got me banned worldwide on that emoji, or on the monetization party. Duck! You never seen so much soda and hold on, you had to see how it looked at the house. Let me show you, because I took a picture. Here was one of my emojis I thought about doing, but we didn't do that. That's what it looked like at the house. By the way, that's 3 stacks up. That's 3 different layers, by the way. That's the first layer, that's the second layer, and that's the third at the top. Voila, they did. They bought 10 things of water, those little baby waters. They had 4 of the bigger waters on there, but they didn't have it, and they didn't want replacements. The other 10 items they had were bags of candy. They had probably right around 45 to 50 things of soda. I unloaded every single thing by myself. Every 24 pack, every mini cans, every water, the little baskets that they had, everything was done 100% by Kaylee. Yes, it did freeze, and when I went inside, or when I went up to the thing, I couldn't get it to come back because it was just like right outside. Because it's a song they sang. That's why. It's actually, that bye 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 is off of a sign. It's off of a sign. That says, in the words of NSYNC, bye bye bye. Whatever. It's like a sign, like, outside. Excuse me. Yeah, that's actually the bye 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 is actually off of a sign that I cropped to make it an emoji. It's not a street sign, it's a sign that goes outside your house. Or in your house. Like you hang on the wall. Let me see if I can show you the actual one. See. I did a lot of different emojis. Here it is. Like, this is what it originally is. Yep. Every single thing I have made is very thoughtful. Every single one of them. Well, so I'll tell you how I made the mat emoji. I don't know if anybody in here probably have heard it, but I made the mat emoji. I could not think for the life of me anything that I wanted to do that represented Matt to me. Okay? I thought and I squirmed. I thought about, the very first thing I thought about was maybe doing something like Lamborghini related, and then I was like, no, because that just seems a little too, that's more for him, because that's his thing. I wanted something to tie back into me. So I was thinking, I was like, you know what, I want to do kind of something with how he looked the very first time when I asked him to do the Austin Powers dance for David. I wanted him to do to dance to the Austin Powers theme song. I said, okay, I want something there. I looked in my gallery And for whatever reason, I took a screenshot of Matt in his outfit. For whatever reason. I don't even remember why. I don't know if it froze or something. I don't remember. But I had that screenshot and I was like, I want to do something with that. So I originally started trying to like make it an emoji. Did not work out. It did not work out. It was so odd looking. It was just not. It wasn't it, because it didn't create the essence of Matt. I wanted it to be, and I wanted it to have a matte flair to it. So what I did is I went to ChatGPT and I put his picture in there and I said, but make it 420. And it came out with his emoji. And I didn't look at it for a minute because it takes a minute to like think about it and whatnot. And it tells you like when it's done. And you go in there and you looked at it. I looked at it and I was like, that is Matt. To a T. 100% Mad Matt in an emoji. And I sent it to Heather and I sent it to Hero. And they were like, yes, that is Matt. And so I sat there and I was like, this is it. This is the emoji for Matt. Like they got the whole essence, even the 420 in there. And I'm like, my goodness, I couldn't even like be complaining. It was great. It was great. I remember, and I was thinking about it, and I thought about it, and I was like, man, what if Matt doesn't like it, though? What if he doesn't get it? Because sometimes I'll say something, and he'll be like, I don't get it. And so I was like, I didn't want him to look at it from, like, the little itty-bitty emoji thing on the screen. I didn't want him to see it there, because I didn't think he would get it. So I sent it in the group chat or the Discord, and I thought about it and I thought about it and I was like, what if he doesn't like it? What if he doesn't get it? And then like he said he loved it, and I was like, okay, thank God, at least he likes it. At least that was my biggest fear, is that he wouldn't like it at all, or he wouldn't get it, and then I would be like, oh damn, I'll have to explain it to you. But I absolutely love that emoji. I like how it came out. I like the Fruity Fran one. The Fruity Fran one was the same one. I didn't put a picture of Fran or anything in there. I just said how she looked. Like I did brown hair and a person that would be considered Fruity Fran, and it came out with her emoji, and I absolutely. The only thing I would say, I wish it looked more like Fran, but I think that it looks pretty good the way it is, honestly. But I spent so much time on the emojis, and I am very happy with the emojis and how they came out. Every single one of them means something to me, and whatnot. No matter what they may have meant when I made them. The explosion. They're all super awesome. Alright, I'm gonna try to do a La La Bee explosion. I'm gonna do something like that. It may take me a little time tonight, because I'm a perfectionist. So it has to be perfect. La. It has to be perfect. Like a super sassy bee with the stinger out. Stinging. Okay, I will, hold on. A super sassy bee with her stinger out, stinging MFer. Okay. I will put that into ChatGPT and we will see how it goes. I'm in Oxford, actually. I'm in Oxford. I'm at the University of Mississippi, or also known as Ole Miss. Ooh, I should do an Ole Miss emoji. I probably can't. Dang. They probably won't let me. Damn. I gotta find this building. Duck, I'm gonna do an insane duck for you. An insane duck that is crazy looking. Is that okay, duck these? Or do you want something different? Let me screenshot that so I don't forget. There it goes. Okay. I'm glad. I mean, I went through my list of people, and a lot of people that I wanted to make emojis for already have emojis, or they already have. Do washing machines, a washing and a dryer. I already have that picked out, but because Alex is taking a break, the duck one's gonna be cool. Since Alex is taking a break or whatnot from lives, I'm gonna go ahead and wait for his to come out later because I don't want him to miss it or it be on there forever. We'll see what comes out. Well, here I can upload one like tomorrow, and if you don't like it, I could take it off and do something different. You retracted your message. You're welcome, Lola. What to say? Y'all. I am glad I did not take y'all with me. This female answered the door completely naked. Completely naked. Oh, you're fine, Lola. Like, oh, we missed it. Like, I looked, I was like my eyes went really big. And she's like, oh, I'm just confident. And I'm like, it's a great day to have eyes. We'll just say that. Real good day. No, she was a college student. Maybe 20. Yes, she was completely naked. And I was like, man. And she had the type of body that you don't forget. She wasn't expecting you? No, because she's like, is that Chick-fil-A? And I'm like, that makes it even worse because you weren't even expecting me and you still opened the door. Maybe, I don't know, but I don't mind. I didn't mind, we'll just say that. I quite enjoyed the view. Hey, yo. One love, yes. It was nice. Or a booty call. I haven't ate a cat in a while, but I'd experiment, I guess you could say. Gonna make a mental memory. I mean, it was nice. It was nice. That's all I can say. It was. I was very pleased. Guys are just like, I knew it. Dean was gonna say that. I said I didn't take y'all with me because she was butt-ass naked when she answered the door, and I was like, damn. And the funny thing is the order was for a dude, so I'm assuming that's probably what it was, because it was Bradley for a dude. Ah, I got my headphones. I'm still red from that order. Yeah, I know, Dean, you missed it. I didn't, though. Whew. I even stayed there for just a second longer just to admire. Alright, Corey, welcome in. Now, if she was a dude, I probably would have been really irritated, but... wasn't a dude. It was like that. Dean, you got your wish. This order is literally going to the same person. Is there a female version of Blue Ball? Yes. And they suck badly, annoyingly. I'll tell you one thing. If you insert it in, you better finish. Because if you don't, I'm pissed. This is a different person. It's a different name. Same person. No more soda. This isn't even soda. It's water. I might get her number. Like, if I'm ever in Oxford, let me know. Ooh, I'm winning a $13 order. Let's go. John D. 14 for 6 miles. I just got 13 for 4. That's coming back to this pizza. See, this is why I do Uber Eats. one. Sorry, live stream to be continued. If I go dead this time and it says that the live stream went black, you know why. I'm not coming back. I have a party to get to. I gotta get to my party. Ah! I hit the curb a little bit. Do it. Well, really, the curb is like a little far out. So it's easy to hit. The heart. Looking at heart. The curb like hangs out a little bit up at the front, and if you're not careful, you'll hit it. Lost Pizza Co. Where I had that argument with that person. We'll see. Let's see if she's dressed this time. Should probably get dressed. Oop. It was this one right here. I might start doing delivery now. It wouldn't be the first time I had some. I've had people answer the door in their bra, in their underwear, in their towel. I inspired you. She's gonna be a top customer for sure. It's on Uber Eats though. We'll have to order from Uber Eats. Are you gonna do it on live, or are you just gonna do it in general? Deb. Usually skip this part of the video. Here. Handle with care. Ayo. Alright, I'll be back. Let the fingers do all the walking. Huh? Y'all, she was dressed this time. She was dressed this time, but she has some nice clothes on. She's definitely having a party for two tonight. Just say that. I don't know what building this is. Maybe she's single? Well, she might be. But damn. Dean Googling, how far is Oxford? Hey, Dean. If you go to Oxford, Nieces is on the way. You get 2 for the price of 1. Maybe I ain't no country boy quitter. I get jumped on. Alright, we're going back to Lost Pizza. South Haven was first. You going dashing there now, Dean? That ain't Dean night. There's lots of sorority houses. You see a lot of stuff at night, especially on campus. South Haven's the very first city in Mississippi coming from Memphis. Alright, we're parking here. Yeah, I know Memphis is along the way. In Memphis, you can go to Memphis first, and then you can go to... I'm not doing that. You can go to Memphis first, and then you can go to South Haven, or to Oxford. Pineapple Express. That's what I said, 2 for the price of 1. Alright, I'm gonna go over here and Ooh, duck. Uh, Dad, that's not nice. Or not nice, not good, rather. My brain isn't here. Okay, let's verify this order. Berkeley. 36 for 12. Always grinding. I am always grinding, and I always will be grinding. Because I work every single day. No matter what. Except for Sunday. Sunday was the only day I didn't work. I'm always grinding. I've been doing this for like 6 years or so at this point. Like, it's just second nature to me at this point. This is my third car that I've done gig work in. The very first car I did gig work in was a 2012 Ford Fusion. The second car I did gig work in was a 2014 2014 Hyundai Sonata. No, that's 2009. No, 2010 Hyundai Sonata. Paying station, 12 items. It might go, well, I don't know about how Grubhub does it. Does Grubhub go up? That's a lot of money. Dang. Yeah, we had that when Jessica moved into my house. She had a fan that was like extra wattage, and it kept blowing the fuses in my room. So we had to have her plug it in the kitchen. And then we had like a bunch of stuff in the kitchen on the other side, and it eventually, like, the outlet actually came out, and we eventually had to fix a bunch of stuff there. Penitentiary? No, I think it's Penn Station. I think that's just the name of the place. Oh, Austin, you missed it, David. You missed it. I had an order, and I'm not kidding you. It was 75 total items, and I shit you not, 50 of those items were soda and water. My entire back seat was full with soda. There were 10 24 packs. There were 10 waters. And the rest of the items, the other 30 items, were mini cans of soda. $75. Yes, it was insane. It took me 15, 16, 20 trips to get everything up there. It was insane. And I mean that with all of my might. After I got done with that order, I thought that I was going to literally die. I almost threw up. It was 6 miles. I was upset to an extent. Now, that wasn't even all of the items, because they didn't have the big waters. Okay? They didn't have the big waters. Those were out of stock, and they didn't want a replacement. And they didn't have all of the Mountain Dew they wanted. It was absolutely insanity. They had the little baby water bottles, but they didn't have the big ones. I had to sit there and think about it. The only reason why I did it was because Doug said that he wanted to watch me shop it because he couldn't think I could fit it in one cart. I would not have been able to fit in one cart if the other things were in stock. It was absolutely insanity. And it was to a house too. Like, I have the picture of it. It was 3 levels. That's how much stuff it was. But that order was $75, and I just, like, I had already got irritated because the order before that, actually had to take it back because I couldn't figure out what house they were in. They said 180D, but all I saw was 180C. I didn't see a 180D. And the next house was 182A and B. So, and then I, like, went to the other doors. I even knocked on the door at one point, and they didn't answer. They didn't answer my texts. They didn't answer my calls. Nothing. I handled it like a fucking boss. And you can say whatever you want about me, but the one thing you're not gonna fucking say is I don't work hard. And that I don't get the job done, because bitch, I get the job done. And I did it all at once by myself. I was the only one that put it in my car. I was the only one that took it out of my car. Nobody helped me. I took all of that shit up to their house. And best believe I did that all on my fucking own. Just like I do everything in life. Everything on my own. Yeah, in 90-degree fucking weather. It was 91 degrees when I got back to the car. It was absolutely insane. I don't think I ever felt the way I felt with that in my life. See, the thing is I didn't ring the doorbell. And I should have, but like he literally told me that he would have helped. But I didn't think to ring the doorbell because I just wanted to get it done. Yeah. It wasn't it was just the baby waters. It wasn't big waters. The like 8-ounce baby ones that you get like when you go to the nail salon or the lawyer place or anything like that. Or the hair salon sometimes might have them. Like that. It was after everything, like I literally thought I was gonna throw up. Like I had the sensation of I want to throw up really badly. But and my head was starting to spin and whatnot. But I made it. The mall. What about the mall? One Love. How do I feel? Meh. Notting Hill Lane. At the local mall. Oh yeah, the mall. I was like the mall. Yeah, the little baby waters. They'll give them out sometimes. It looked like they were having some type of a party or something. I don't know. Hey, Melissa, welcome in. How are you? Berkeley. One of my professors from Sam Houston State, where I went to college, he went to Berkeley College in California. Yep, he went to Berkeley. Trying to motivate. How's my day going? It's going very well. You probably would have been motivated to get up, and start dinner. I thought you meant to go over and work. Although you probably could have been motivated if you saw all that soda I had to take up to someone's house. Make dinner. I can't help you with making dinner because I don't make dinner ever. I don't know if I've ever cooked. Besides like ramen, like not ramen, but hamburger helper. I'll probably just eat the rest of this quesadilla. Hi Tyson, welcome in. How are you? How you doing? Alright. You got it, dude. I don't know how to cook. One Love, I don't know how to cook. I honestly don't. I've tried cooking too, and I don't know how to cook. I'm kind of an idiot when it comes to cooking. Alright, I'm turning DoorDash back on. We're kind of by Obies. We have so many choices. Let's go to Obies. Hiya, Dean. I have my days, especially when I spend most time ordering takeout. It is. I just straight up don't eat. I'm not gonna lie. It's probably something I shouldn't admit, but it's the truth. I have a bad habit of binge eating and not eating at all. I will just eat cereal, tacos, burritos, and enchiladas. I've never had an enchilada. My grandma likes enchiladas, but I've never actually had one. Like, never. But I know how to make tacos. I mean, I know how to, like, make meat and stuff like that. I really don't have time for all that. And burritos I don't eat either. Taco Bell kind of ruined burritos for me, so I don't eat them anymore. Go check on your chicken. I don't even like eating takeout, to be honest with you. Like, honestly, if I really I only eat takeout because I have to eat something, but I don't actually like it. There's very, very few places I actually like. Like, I hate McDonald's. I dread McDonald's. I eat Subway if it is there and convenient. I have a big issue. Again? What the hell? Well, let me do something really quick. I will eat Chick-fil-A. Is it good now? Chicken or subs? I just really don't like. I have a problem with eating. Turn down the buy trait. Buy trait? What is that? Buy trait. Much better. Okay, I had to reset the internet. I honestly have like a big issue with eating in general. I don't know why I do what I do. Like, if I'm really stressed out, I won't eat until like I physically have to eat. I probably have some sort of eating disorder. I don't know. I don't know. I should probably go and see what's up with that. But I don't know. I just feel like I eat out of necessity more than I eat out of actual like wanting to eat. But no, I don't know how to, like, okay, so for example, I will say this. I never ate steak or shrimp or any type of chicken that wasn't chicken breast, or like roasts, or like pretty much all vegetables. I never ate any of that as a child. And even as fruit goes, I'm kind of the same. Like, it just, my grandma was so picky. She doesn't eat chicken wings, she doesn't eat chicken thighs, she doesn't eat chicken legs, she doesn't eat any type of chicken besides chicken breast. And she doesn't believe in salt and pepper or seasonings or anything like that. So I always ate, like, I never really liked the chicken that she made because she made like really plain chicken. And it was very dry. So I never enjoyed chicken because she would always make it the way she made it, and it was just, I didn't like it. And that's why I don't use seasonings mostly in a lot of my food, because I don't know. Like, for example, we went to Cheddar's. Me and Heather went to Cheddar's the other day, and she got something that I never heard of before. She got like blackened chicken or something, blackened something. I didn't know what that meant. And so like when it came out, I was kind of confused about it, and I looked at it and I was like, what is blackened chicken? And she's like, oh, it's just chicken with like a lot of seasoning on it. And I'm like, oh. Because for me, I thought blackened chicken was like chicken that was like charred. That's what I thought it was. So I learned something like that. Like, I probably would have eaten something like that. But because I didn't know what it was, I was leery of it. I never seen it before. So I don't know. Hey Mel, how are you? Welcome in. How are your kids? Are they doing good? If you turn down the bite rate, what's the bite rate? Duck. Good, Luke. Welcome in. How are you? Hearts. Ooh. Heart, 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 heart. Olive branch way. No thanks. How are you doing? How is your Spark going? I got a 75 or was it $75 order. Luke. Luke. I am maxed out on memberships today. Luke. But thank you. I am maxed out. I had Sunny to do 10 and what's his face? Dean did 10 and the one didn't work. So we assumed that I was maxed out on memberships for the day. But I appreciate it. Thank you. I don't know if it'll come in later or if it'll just refund it. I don't know. But I appreciate you coming in and gifting some memberships. I appreciate that. Boo. Thank you. I know. It's annoying. Thank you. I appreciate it. Everybody give W's to Luke. Good Luke. Making. Okay, hold on. Duck these. But it tastes good. Gotcha. Okay. W for Luke, or give him hearts if you're a member. Thank you, Mr. Luke. Good Luke. Not bad Luke. Good Luke. I'm gonna sit over here. For some reason, I just feel like sitting over here. Oh, my back. You never sit for long, though. You're always on the go. I might be sitting a little bit longer these next couple of days. We'll see. It's hot here. I'm always on the go. I'm always doing this and that and everything. Always holding up when everybody else can't. You know, all of that. I appreciate it, though. Y'all, thank y'all for the 15 likes. Hey, David, welcome in. You're fine, Duck. I'll probably be live until 8:30 or so. Maybe 9, who knows? I will. Bye, Duck. Pura vida, Duck. Pura vida. Is it 92 and humid out there where you are? It is 87 and it rained. I don't know if it's particularly humid, but it rained earlier and it's very sticky. Is it like that for you? I guess we'll do this since we're not getting anything else. This is Nukes. It is $5 or $6 order. No, $5.98. Sorry, for 1.6 miles. And Nukes is right down the road from me. So we'll go ahead and do this. Thank you, Melissa. Yes. Yes, that is the truth. Sorry, I was reading something. Alright, well, they changed their address, so we're gonna go ahead and probably cancel. Because I'm pretty sure that the hospital is quite far away. Let's see. Yeah, it's not worth that much. Everybody's got them. Yeah. That's sucky, but it is what it is. Alright, we'll do this taco order. Let's go. Let's go, Dean. Let's go, Dean. Y'all make me happy. And what did you get that order dropped off, the $36 order? Oh, you got the order picked up. Gotcha. Haha. Reading is fundamental. My brain isn't computing. Alright. I got an order for the place the same place I got my quesadilla from. So it's called South Depot Taco Shop. So we'll go ahead and get this order picked up. $7 for 3 miles. I want to say it was like a mile away or so. I had a Nukes order, but they messaged me and told me that they tried to change the address to somewhere else, and it was actually taking me like 3 miles, and for $5.98 for 3 miles is not an order I want to take. So I canceled that order. One of your regulars. Heading there now. He meets me in the driveway. Good. It's good when you know your market and you have all your regulars and stuff. Dean. I'm thinking of maybe doing some of my live streams for members only. Or maybe doing live streams that are for everybody, but only members can chat. What do you think about that? Tip is legit. Good. I might go live tonight and do like a members only live. Change it up. Hey, Colleen. I will definitely, like in a month, I probably definitely will, because I want some people that are members to drop off, that aren't true members. I probably definitely will do members only lives eventually. But it won't be all the lives, it'll just be like some. But I might do a members only live tonight, and then get like really into some stories and stuff like that. If y'all want that. Up to y'all. Can't wait to get your members. Colleen. Hello, Colleen. Dean After Dark. I can't wait to watch them. I will be a member of your channel for life. I think I'm gonna have to, as much as I don't want to, I'm gonna have to reevaluate the people that I'm a member of. Because I feel like if I'm gonna be a member of your channel, I have to actually care for you. Or feel comfortable with you. Hey, this is Austin. Austin, did you order delivery? I'm just kidding. I'm gonna send this to him and be like, what? It'd be even funny if it was Austin Powers. It's going good, Colleen, actually. Oh, Colleen, they be spicy. Where is Spicy? I haven't seen Spicy in my life for a minute. She working that late hours? Oh, you're a sugar plum. You're a sugar plum, Colleen. Alright, I'm gonna go get this order. I'll be back.
they will allow anything to happen.
In the face of friendship. And that's a hard feeling to have, but it's the truth. All right. Okay, Ecker, 10 for 3. Great. All right, y'all. We're gonna go get this order done. Be at 140. Good. All right. All right. Give me a damn second, bro. Damn. You're at 140. Yay, Dean. Are you going in for the night, Dean? Are you done? You got your rider at 9 p.m. and then you're gonna call it. Got it. That's like an hour and a half. Well, that's good, Dean. I'm about to drop this order off. Alright, so tonight I have to make 2 emojis. One for Duck, one for Lala, and I'm gonna replace the Sunny D one because I don't feel like the Sunny D emoji really speaks to me as a person. I kind of just made that one night when I was in Nashville because I like Sunny D and I was drinking Sunny D at the time. So I'm gonna do those 2 emojis tonight. I already have kind of a template for it. And hopefully we can get something really nice with it. Starbucks, a little $10. Good. Dean! Dean! I hate when they have this number 7 like this. Look at this. How they have the 7 like that. Like it kind of looks like a 1. I hate when they have that. Because it confuses me. Hi, keeping it real life. How are you? Welcome in. Alright. Wait, so Keeping It Real Life's name is Charles? Welcome in, Charles. That's 13 miles. You are Charles. Okay, I just wanted to make sure. Welcome, actually, with your name, Charles. Welcome in. Charles was my grandpa's name, but I never met my grandpa. Charles Blanchard was his name. My mom's dad was named Charles Blanchard. But he had about 20 billion kids, so yeah, he was one of those people that just, you know, if it had legs and it could spread its legs, he was there. That's the whole thing. I don't even know how many siblings my mom has. She probably has damn near 12, 13 siblings, at least. Not with my grandma, but with other women. He was a big womanizer. I'll say that. I bet he was a good guy. Well, he died of a heart attack at bingo. You know. So did my grandma. My other grandma, my dad's mom, she died from a heart attack at bingo too. But they weren't. So my grandpa on my grandma's side, or on my mom's side, and then my grandpa on my dad's side, or my grandma on my dad's side, both died from bingo. At the bingo hall. So I guess maybe I shouldn't go to the bingo hall. My grandma on my dad's side, she was like really nasty. Her house was really nasty. She didn't know how to clean anything. Or if she didn't know how to clean, she was like a big hoarder. No bingo. Don't want to die at bingo. Yeah, both of them had a heart attack at bingo. I guess it got a little too tense, too stressful for them. Yep. Yeah, that's how he passed away. He passed away at the bingo hall. No bingo for me. No bingo for Charles. Nope. That's where they get you. That's why all the people at the bingo hall are smoking, and in their older age. It's bound to happen. At least it didn't happen during, you know, sex or anything like that. You know, dying during sex, I would be traumatic. I would be traumatized if somebody died while doing that with me. I'd be like, what? Dean, I already know you're gonna put something in there, and I already know. They said you can find a lady at bingo. You might find a lady and you might lose a lady at bingo at the same day. Well, that was short-lived. 8:12 for McDonald's. We'll go ahead and do this order. Pause DoorDash. The worst places to die: bingo and having sex. There you go, Luke. There you go. Dang. I don't know. I think that would make me never want to do it ever again. I like going to bingo, though. I definitely don't want to die at bingo, though. The bingo hall that I went to as a kid, they renovated it. They renovated it the past couple of years. The other day I was on there and they said they're closing it down for good. Go out with a bang. Well, can't confirm or deny if I've had a few close calls. Are you talking about close calls at the bingo house? The bingo hall? Like where like you almost won? What kind of close or what kind of close calls are you talking about? Hey, Josie, welcome in. Blonde Rabbit. I never had a car. You never had a car? In bed? Did you tap out? Because one time Josh tapped out. He said he couldn't do it no more. And I was like, damn. One time. He said there's no tapping out. There's only tapping into the hustle. Oh yeah, I think you need to explain that to Josh because Josh said, I can't. No more. I don't tap out, but that's just me. Hurricane. Hello, Michael. How are you? Look at that. Where is this McDonald's? Oh, this is the McDonald's on University. Okay. At least I wasn't the one tapping out. Well, we'll just say that Kay, which is me, is a little bit more. I guess maybe because I'm 2 years younger than him, I guess I can go more than him. But who knows? How are you, Michael? Welcome in. Grease Monkey. Dean After Dark Stories. I feel you on that, Dean, though. I feel you, Dean. Tomorrow, my question for you tomorrow in your live stream. Maybe it's just a question for me, and is it gonna be Nieces or Mel? I'm just gonna watch. I'm gonna watch your live stream tomorrow and be like, Nieces or Mel? You've been kind of strong, okay? What do you mean you've been kind of strong? I hope everything's good. Hey, Oompa Loompa, welcome in. I have this order. I've been kind of strong, okay, I guess. To me, that means I don't know if you're saying how you have been lately or if you have been otherwise. Like, I don't know. I can't tell. Ew. You're at $300 on Grubhub for the week? Wild. Wow, that's a lot. That's funny. You handled it so well. So many people have told me that. If they only saw my phone. That's funny. I was texting somebody, Michael. 3 more days. 3 more days till what? Okay. Now 3 more days of the week. No, there's just a lot of heaviness. I'm still talking about. There's a lot of messages that I'm still talking about, and I listen to a lot of things, and I was listening to somebody and what they were saying about a situation. And whatnot. It just it's hard to explain. Unless you've gone through it, you don't know. 13 for 9. No, I was just reading that and responding. After this order, I'm going to have to go up to Walmart and get gas because I only have 115 miles left. And I'm not going to make it. Well, I probably would make it home, but I would have to get gas like ASAP in the morning. And I don't want to stress myself out early in the morning. So I'm going to have to get gas before I leave. Thank you for the 22 likes. I appreciate it. This was $8, by the way. $8. I think it was 2 miles or 3 miles. I don't remember. And then right now it's only 1.4. It's just hard sometimes on things. Apple. Thank you, Dean. You didn't go live or make a video today? You have burnout? Yeah, this can burn you out pretty easily. Lives can burn you out. Doing videos, just keeping up with all the comments and everything is just really, really hard. But it's okay. Dang, that one pizza that went to Berkeley Street or whatever, it went up to $19. It came in at $13 and it went up to $19. Dang. That's so sweet. Alright. I don't have a lot of service right here. I need $50 at lunch. Can be overwhelming. Naked Lady? No, it was the next one. The one that I did after the Naked Lady. It must be amazing to order pizza and get to meet you. I don't know. Is it though? Oh, I'm not doing this order. The fuck do you think I am? $5 alcohol order for 3 miles? No. I don't know. I think that I don't know. Alright, Walmart's 6 minutes away, so let's see. This road right here is really busy. I don't know, I just feel like oh yeah, I'm going another hour. I'm just gonna get gas really quickly. I'll be out for I'll probably be out till 8:39 or something like that. Like, I'll be out for a minute. And then I'll drive home, and then I'll probably get to the house, and then I'll probably go live until midnight or so. Thank you, Charles. Hearts. I appreciate it. Honestly. I really enjoyed going live with Alex last night. He's such a good guy. 28 gallons. You have a truck? Oh, dang. I had to do this order. It's $11 for 4 miles. Let me put DoorDash on pause. I did go live with Mr. Alex Sandoval. I went live last. It's on my channel. It's called Live with Guest. He was at the jacuzzi. You'll know if you see a jacuzzi on one side. He was at the jacuzzi. The hot tub, yeah, it was cool. You're driving your Yukon right now. Hey, Roy, how are you? Welcome in. I'm actually doing pretty well. I'm in Oxford today. I might come to Oxford tomorrow, but I mean, I got one order. It was $13, and it was an Uber order, but it actually turned into $19 for pizza. I'm doing an $11 for 4 mile order now. Maybe that one will go up on Uber. Here, Uber is really, really king. Here. I did a $75 order, Roy, on Spark, and it had 75 items. Like, the total items was 75, but it was multiples. It was 20 items, 75 quantity. Big 3 dashing, I believe it was either Dean that gave you the membership or Sunny. And I will say probably about 30 of those items was those little mini packs of sodas. And 10 was 10 of the little baby waters and 10 of the 24 packs. That's all I could say about that order. That order, I lost my mind. And I had to take every single item up to the door. It was insane. $75 though. Can't beat it. And it was to a house too. Looked like they were having a pool party or some type of party. I don't know. But they looked like they were having lots of fun. Yeah, but that was insane. And all in all, I think it took me 45 minutes, I want to say, to complete the whole order. Why are they making me go through campus? I'm glad that this isn't restricted right now. Because typically this area is restricted. You can't go into this area like when the school semester starts and stuff. They do let you come in the summer because there's a lot of summer camps here, and there's also a lot of orientations and stuff in the summer here. Yeah, payout is usually good. Yep. Big 3 dashing DJ. I still like that you gave me that that song yesterday. That was really sweet of you. Somebody said either you're having a party or You're doomsday prepping. And I'm like, doomsday prepping soda, though? Is that a thing? Keeping it real life. Roy, did you go live today? I don't remember seeing a notification. Roy, I haven't seen a notification from you in a while, actually. Now that I come to think of it. What channel was it? What do you mean, what channel was it? Mackle. Oh, DJ. Big 3 Dashing is DJ. No live stream today? Okay. Gotcha. Well, Roy, I'm so glad you're monetized now. You totally deserved to be monetized. You deserved to be monetized the first time. Guests. Oh, the guest channel? It was Alex Sandoval, but he doesn't really have a channel. Michael. He just goes live every once in a while. Yay, I'll have to watch it tomorrow. I plan on being live a lot. I plan on being live a lot. You like Michael Schumacher? Where do you find the money to fuel this car? At work, Josie. A wonder streamer. Like, he goes live. I think he's only gone live one other time. Like, he doesn't go live as a, like, he doesn't go live when he works. He just goes live when he feels like it. And yesterday he really wanted to talk about how he's gonna be away for a month and a half or so dealing with some stuff, and he wanted to say it to everybody personally. And we thought about doing it on his channel, but he said that he'd rather do it on mine. Just to get the word out that he's not going to be around, and to keep him in your prayers, because he has a lot of really, really big things going on in the next couple of months and whatnot. A big party for Roy when he hits his 4K. Yay! I hit full monetization in May, so the 4K was easy to get. I got that in like no time. I literally got the 4K in like maybe, if that, a week, if not earlier than that. But I had a lot of videos that were coming in at the same time, so I think it really just said that. Hubert, go away. Or I'll have Dean time you out for the rest of the day. You were a guest on other channels before? Because you're not going to be disrespectful on my channel. That's one thing you're not going to be. Lena, welcome in. How are you? Put this back here. Hi. I totally forgot. But she did say that she was going to be on her honeymoon until like August or something. Hopefully she gets back to me before. Alright, hold on. I gotta message Stormy. I totally forgot a toast she gave to David. Oh, fuck. Let me put that on my list of things to do. Notes. Snapchat Stormy for her toast at her wedding. Okay. I got that on my list of things to do today. Lena, I am doing better. You think I look gorgeous? Thank you, Lena. I am doing a lot better. I feel a lot better. I think I got a message from Stormy about something the other day, and she was concerned. She did not know anything about anything because she's been on her honeymoon. She texted me on Snapchat and said something that was interesting to me. Hi, Chime, welcome in. And I have been sitting around and just watching certain things and getting certain feelings, and I kind of made a decision and whatnot. So I feel like more better now with my decisions in life, and I feel more better with having looked at certain things and putting my donations, my money, my emotions, my time, my effort, I want to put it in places where they are valued. And I didn't see it at first. But I just felt like I have to step back and distance myself for my own safety and my own sanity. Your dog walked you? Duck, welcome in. And that's just how I feel on the situation. I'm not going to say what that situation or what I'm going to do. This is not really relevant. Because that's for my own personal self. But I just have been watching where my donations go, and watching where who is appreciative and who isn't. And I'm not going to continue to support somebody or support people that don't care at the end of the day. So I'm just going to be more vigilant on where I put my time and my effort, and what I do with my life. Thank you, Lena. I'm so appreciative of you. You don't have to donate. You don't have to do any of that stuff. Just being here and being in the chat and speaking is very, very appreciated. Honestly, it's more appreciated than you know. I just have lots of feelings, lots of emotions, and I know where I stand. Lena! You didn't have to do that. Lena. You're gonna make me cry. Lena. Lena. You didn't have to do that. You really didn't have to do that. I don't want to cry, but I've already cried on live today, Lena. You really didn't have to do that. That's so appreciated, though. You don't understand. Dang. Lena. You really didn't have to do that. I forgot to verify this order, Lena. I forgot to verify the order, and I was just driving. And actually, I was actually going in the right direction, but thank you. Lena. Nana, welcome in, sorry. I just don't feel like I don't feel like I'm worthy of that. It makes me happy. It really does. I just don't think I would work for it. I don't think that I deserve it. I really don't. I appreciate it, I do. Thank you, Lena. I don't know. I just feel like after the week I've had, and it's just hard. I appreciate it so much, Lena. I really do. I don't think you realize how much I don't know. It's hard. I like how you use that emoji. Keeping it real life. Lena, if I ever go to Canada, which I hope I do, I want to meet you. I want to meet you, even though you're not the first person I get to meet on live. I want you to be the first person I meet in Canada. How about that? Dean, you didn't have to do that. Dean. I appreciate it very much. I have to meet you one day, Lena. I will personally, see, here's the thing. I plan to go to Denver, Colorado in October. But I don't know if I want to go there anymore. Amanda! I remember you. You come from my live. My monetization live that's banned. Thank you, Lena. Yeah, I'm already maxed on membership. The only way I can get memberships is if you personally sign up for membership now. For today, at least. Maybe tomorrow. How are you, Amanda? Welcome in. I'm so grateful, Lena. I do have my passport, Lena. I have a passport for Costa Rica. Let me show you. What's underneath all this? See, I do have a passport, so I could visit Canada. Yeah, so they only let you do a certain amount every day. I don't know why they only let you do. Nana, thank you for your 1 month. They only let you do a certain amount per day. It's not really actually maxed out. They just only let you do a certain amount per day. So like tomorrow, I'll be able to get more. It's just because today they only let you have, like, for example, they only let you do 20 per day or something like that. Come to Ontario. I forgot Duck is in Canada too. I'll have to. How far is Philadelphia from Canada? Like, can you just drive to Canada, or do you have to have like a visa to go to Canada? I don't know. I don't know these things. I had to have a visa to go to Costa Rica. You had to fill out all this paperwork to go to Costa Rica. Everyone's in Ontario. Are you not in Ontario, Lena? Where are you at, Lena? Josh has a passport too, because he went on a cruise and he had to get a passport to leave the boat. Oh, I think it's in this little plaza. Why did it make you go all the way over there to come all the way back over here when you could have just went through there? That's so silly. You're in California? Amanda, you're in California? I have been to California twice. I've been to San Francisco one time, and I went to, I don't remember the other place I went to, but I went to somewhere similar. It was California. It was like vineyards, in the vineyards area. I never went to Los Angeles or anything like that. I am Niagara Falls. You're by London. Hey, Gavin. I almost said Gavin. Hi, Gavin. Welcome in. We're just doing some deliveries. We're gonna go delivery to Abigail. I'll be right back. with a tattoo shop. I've never been to a tattoo shop before. I don't have any tattoos. I want to go because Josh has tattoos on his right arm. Yeah, on his right arm, and he did like an outline to it, and he's always said that he wanted to go and get it finished. Doug, have you traveled anywhere else? Went to Texas. They're addictive, really. I don't have a plan of ever getting one, but I would get one. I always told Josh that I would get a tattoo if I was drunk enough, and they put me under. I might be able to get a tattoo, but otherwise I don't know if I could. Like, just the thought of I think I would, if the pain became too hard, I would probably, like, just pass out. Dang. They have CBS order for $12, but it was already taken. Lies. They're such a liar. How can it be already taken if I literally saw it and picked it up? No, it's probably somebody accepted it at a lower price, so they're gonna go with that person. You've been to Florida, Myrtle Beach, New York, and Ottawa. I don't know. It's not really the fact of it hurts. It's just like allowing somebody else to control my body for like any length of time. For me, it's like a almost out of control feeling, and it bothers me. Like, I don't know. Even though that probably sounds ridiculous, that's just how I feel. Like, I've never had, like, and then secondly, I never found anything that I ever wanted to put on my body permanently. I'm definitely not doing that order. Fuck you. Until Porta Vida came around. But I wanted it I wanted to put Porta Vida on my back, but I wanted to do it at, like, if I lost, like, weight, or I had to do something in order to get it, like, reward, I guess, for me. Yes, I wanted it to be sentimental. Kind of like my emojis are all sentimental to me. Kind of like that. Hey, if you're gonna go, then go, because you're already on my goddamn nerves. God. Just go. It's not hard. Some people make things more harder than it needs to be. The bus. I forget that Duck's in Canada. No, because the last time I tried to do one, they confused me. No. What? Reminds me of a truck stop. Alright, we got gas done, y'all. Hey Mel, welcome in. What are you talking about, Duck? What are you talking about, Duck? You don't fit in here. Yeah, Dean is good. Dean's a good guy. He streams in the mornings, typically, in the early mornings. Even earlier than I did at times. Oh, you don't fit in Canada. I was like, what? Hold up. What do you mean, Duck? There's a possibility. Are you from Canada or did you move to Canada? Lena, do you do deliveries? 25 in a row? I don't even know how many I did in a row, but I did all the way up until, I don't remember. You might be good. Oh. Really? That's funny. Duck. Duck, you're gonna be the new hero. And I mean that as in like how I used to be in the beginning. When I would say his name consistently. I knew you were gonna say that. I meant like in the beginning when he would say outlandish things and I'd be like, hero. Get the fuck time out of my chat. That type of, that's what I mean. Camaraderie. Not now, hero. Fuck. Hold on, I have it on my phone. Uh, let's see. Oh, TikTok. I was like, what the fuck is that shit? Yeah. Uh, All right, let me see. That's not what I want. What is it, y'all? I know you asked me, and I can't find my... Where is my... I think it was 5 gallons. 5 or 6 gallons. Monetized by the 30th. I hope you are, because I will be in your live a lot, Dean. Actually, since I don't have anybody else really to watch besides you. Who else would I watch? You, David. Who else goes live regularly? Doug, join the club. I don't think I'd fit in a lot of places, and I didn't think I fit in previous to all the drama happening too. I didn't think I fit in then. I'm probably only gonna really be watching. Ooh, Spice is live. Mama Gig, Spice, Dashing Maverick. Who else? Melissa. What is this? Well, if you think you fit in here, Duck, we're gonna do this. I don't like it. $7 Wingstop. You fit in here. I don't know about other places. That's to your determination, Doug. I think a lot of people think that, I think me and you, Duck, think alike. We're very opinionated, and we don't really, we stand up to how we feel, and, we don't go with the crowd. We don't go with groupthink. Because I know that when you've been commenting in my live at times, you definitely have, you will state your opinion. You will state your opinion even if it's not the opinion of everybody else. And I think that that's why, some people might not like you, because the people that don't like me is because I have an opinion about stuff, or they don't associate with me. They didn't want to, go against the group. I don't care about the group. I go and I rush my own drum. I don't give a fuck what you have to say. If I see something wrong, I'm gonna call it out. That's just how I am. And I think you are the same way. You are very your own way. Like, you're gonna do it your way, and you're gonna say it your way, and the fuck with everybody else. That's what I get from you, because you've said multiple things on my channel that I didn't even agree with, but you still said it, and I think that gives you more credit to me, because you are willing to say things even if what you said was, not against the popular opinion, I guess you could say. And I respect you for that, honestly. I don't know who you're specifically talking about, but I have. There has been a lot of people that I watch, and I'm just like, I don't get it, I guess. Like, I don't get the appeal. I get it, though. And I think it's the fact that some people are real, Doc, and some people are not. And you can kind of smell it, sniff it. And when people aren't being real with you and they only want you because your views are there or whatever, it's different. You know. That's what I think. Maybe I'm wrong on the whole situation, but I just feel like you never said, okay, here, Duck. You never said anything to offend me. You had an opinion. I didn't understand your opinion at first, but I also realized that you did have an opinion. But you didn't, just because we don't agree on specific topics doesn't mean that I think of you different or less or anything like that. I know that you have an opinion and I have an opinion, but I'm just saying, like, so, Duck, do you remember when we were talking about fake wieners and whatnot? That's what I'm referring to. That's what I'm referring to. Like how you had the opinion that you kind of agreed with Mississippi laws. That type of thing. That's the only thing, but like it didn't offend me. I just didn't understand where you were coming from. Like, I think that because that was a conversation, because that was a live from a long time ago and whatnot, and you weren't in the group at that time, because that live with Hero was probably like, I want to say 2 weeks in to me doing live streams, if that. I'd have to actually look. It was in January. I know that for a fact because it was before the Super Bowl. And so everybody else pretty much in that live kind of knew what I was talking about. Duck, and you were kind of out of the loop. It was kind of like almost like an inside joke, and it was hard for you to relate. So that's and it wasn't until like I sat down and thought about it, and I was like, that's probably why he didn't understand what the fuck we were talking about, because he wasn't there. He doesn't understand it was an inside joke type of thing. I can't see what that emoji is. I think that's where the issue was, and you weren't getting it because everybody else, it was a joke. It was like something that we kind of joked about, and you didn't get it because you weren't there at the time in the beginning of my channel. Not the fake sausages. Oh yeah, and Alex's fake sausages. Just like, I don't know if you really know, but like when we're talking about interviewees with Alex, that's from the beginning of my channel. Because Alex would have all these interviewees. And it was code for he was gonna get it in. No, it's fine. Don't worry about it. It's not a big thing. It's just certain things like that come from back then. It's hard to, because we kind of had running jokes with that. So I get it now. And I get what you're saying. Yeah, and I guess it was, you had to be part of like that specific group that was there during that dual live stream. Yeah, it's hard, especially like if you come in like later in the group. I notice like when I go to Roy's live and Fran's live, even though I had talked to Fran outside of lives, I have her on Facebook. I've talked to her on the phone. even when I go into her lives, there is like a little bit of a disconnect because there's like an inner circle and I'm not part of that inner circle. There are a lot of people that are part of that inner circle. I'm not the one. No, Roy does the lives with the puppet. We're talking about fake wieners as in like ones that don't cause pregnancy. We'll just say that. Duck, what live stream did you come to first? Um, just Roy Delivery is his name. Yeah, just Roy Delivery. Yeah, he says what's on his mind. Yeah, he doesn't care. He does not give a fuck. He does not care. But the thing is I am not part of their inner circle. So they have inside jokes as well. So I get it. You found Matt first? Okay. I think the person that I have followed the longest on gig space, I guess, would have to be Dashing Trader. And because the reason why it's Dashing Trader, because I remember when Dashing Trader first started, he would confront no-tip customers. He would specifically take no-tip customer orders. And confront them on camera. And I loved that concept. I loved that concept so much. I would watch his videos all the time. He was the very first person that I actually watched, besides Mama, and she came later. That Meaty Mama was another one that I watched. And I watched Mel, unapologetically Mel, the one that's in my chat sometimes. I watched her videos religiously every day. Really? Really? He never gave you a timeout? See, here's the thing. I've had people that did that. So AF, I don't know, I haven't seen him in a minute. He was a troll, and I actually unbanned or unblocked all the trolls. And whatnot, and now he's fine. And then was mad. And then the next person was Joshy Boy. Joshy Boy got hidden from my channel as well, and I unhid everybody again. And the reason why he got banned from my channel was because he came into the channel and he kept saying that he was Josh, my Josh. And I was like, the fuck? You ain't my Josh. Because I know my Josh's username and it's not Joshy Boy. Hey, Borderline. But the very first person I watched religiously live, I did not watch Mad Dasher religiously. Lena, I did not watch Mad Dasher religiously at first. I did not like him. The very first time I came to his lives, he was so obnoxious and loud, and I thought the guy was on speed. I literally did. I was like, what the fuck is this dude? This dude's a fucking maniac. I refused to watch him. I watched Dashing Trader live a lot. I think he was the first one I watched live as well. And I watched I can't remember who else. I would watch Fran live sometimes. But I didn't really watch lives a lot until I gave Mad Dasher a second chance. And the only reason I gave Mad Dasher a second chance was I got gifted a membership to his channel. Twice. Because the first time was when I went in there and I was like, this dude is so fucking obnoxious. I fucking hate this dude. He's irritating as hell. And I mean irritating. He was irritating. I mean, I did not have any respect. And I remember, I'll also finish the story because they're already outside waiting. Alrighty. Mad Dasher, I didn't like him. I really didn't. I went to his live again after like a month. And I remember he had just gotten rid of Plat. And he was doing something, and I don't remember. He was getting he got a catering order or something. I can't remember. Anyways, he got this catering order, and I remember him going to, he was helping this Dasher, and helping him, and talking to him, and he sat down with this Dasher and talked to him. That's when I changed my mind. Never watched his videos, never watched anything. Only watched him live that one time, and I was like, this guy needs some downers or something, I don't know. He's a little too much. And then I gave him a super chat that day, the very first time. And ever since then, it was great. And actually, Duck probably doesn't know this. I went live with Mad Dasher the very first day I went live. Duck. I went live with him the very first day I went live. Unexpectedly. I've been live with him one other time. But that was the very first day I went live, and I went live with him. So I have lots of respect. I have more respect for... Yeah, I have more respect for Mad Dasher now, because he actually emailed me yesterday and sat down and I explained the situation on my side, and he actually went and gave me a very very sweet message to me that meant a lot to me and gave me mad respect. Why do you think I donated him 120 memberships yesterday? I didn't do that just because I was like, oh, let me just donate him 120 memberships yesterday. I did that because of that message. That message was so sweet that he gave me, and everything. I just felt like I had to. Yep. I mean, honestly, if I had to go back on my roster of my super chats, because it gives me a receipt every time I give a super chat, I would say probably Mad Dasher by far. And Trader, both of those are probably the highest people that have gotten donations from me personally. Duck, he goes live Monday through Thursday at nighttime because he has a day job. He goes live Monday through Thursday with his day job, or after his day job, and then he goes live on Saturday. He doesn't go live on Fridays usually. He goes live on Saturday, pretty much all day, and sometimes Sunday, depending on his mood and what he has planned. But he typically tries to spend time with his girlfriend on the weekends. Yeah, and he's in Eastern time. So if you're in Central time right now, he's in Eastern time, so he's an hour ahead. Dollar General. I'm not doing that bullshit. Fuck you. What the fuck are you talking about? He's a really good dude, honestly. Now, at first, you might get a little overwhelmed by him. But I am telling you, as a person who did not like him, actually unsubscribed from him, and then resubscribed when somebody else told me about him or something, he has all of my respect, especially after yesterday. After sending me that email that he sent me, he has my total respect at this point. Like, I don't think there would be anything that he could do that would make me actually unsubscribe from him now. Honestly. So he has two different channels, Duck. So his lives are on Mad Reacts. Add an S to that. Channel right there. Yeah. Mad Reacts is his channel he goes live on, and he got demonetized on on the Mad Dasher 420. He got demonetized on that channel. Duck. So he doesn't go live on that channel anymore. He has since gotten re-monetized on that channel, but because he's gone live on Mad Reacts more, he only usually uploads like videos on the other one based off of his lives, because he kind of live streams and vlogs at the same time. So yeah, that's why maybe you haven't seen him go live, is because the Mad Dasher was deactivated, or it was demonetized for 3 months. He just got it back about a couple months ago, like April or so. So that's why. Yeah, Mad Reacts with an S. He doesn't go, I don't think he's gonna go live on that one. Yeah, but that's his choice. I don't know. So let me catch up on this. He got it back on 420. Yeah, he got it back on 420, but he doesn't go live over there anymore. Wait, you single? Am I single? I will say, borderline. I will say that I find Mad Dasher to be a very attractive man. I will say that. However, I'm more attracted to his intelligence. But obviously, he has a girlfriend. So. And I have Josh. So, I just got a $6 Uber. So, I get it. Duck. Thank you, Dean. At 6:30 to 9 Eastern time. So 5:30 to 8 Central. And he doesn't always go live. I don't think he went live today. At least if he did go live, I didn't see a notification. He might in the beginning ignore you, but Lisa, he might, but like he tries to go back, and if he sees you consistently commenting, he doesn't really. I mean, he might miss some comments, but he tries to get to everybody. Honestly, he's talking about your little bro, Lisa. Lisa is his moderator for the most part. His biggest moderator. I don't know why I look so white. I look like a ghost. And she is one of my mods that will be my mod forever. Because I just trust her that much. And Lisa also does tarot reading, and she gave me a lot of like relief when she did her last Virgo reading. It's impressive how he can do that. He posts he was stressed. Gotcha. I get it. Life is stressful. He gets easily confused. There's been some times where he'll read my comment and he'll think I'm talking about something totally different. I'm just like, and he also took the time. I will say this, Doug. When I invested into XRP, and I'm not gonna say any more than that on XRP, but when I did invest in XRP, he took the time to go and email me personally multiple channels that he watches personally on XRP, and stuff like that. When I was gonna invest, before I invested into XRP. Yeah, she's the head of security, and she's the head of security here too. She doesn't come as much though, but it's okay. We have you and Dean are the number 1 and number 2, and then Alex, and then Nieces. Nieces is a good one too though. Sometimes he might not know. Hold on. He does do that. Lisa. I do have to say that it is hard to read because the font is so small. Did Nieces come in? Or are you just saying Nieces? I think Nieces, she was having a bad time earlier. She did message me and she told me that she was having some tummy aches and whatnot. Yeah, BD does videos. Borderline does videos. I've watched some of her videos. Like the video where she went to jail. Hello, ABCD. Oh, I said Nieces. I thought she came in and I missed it or something. Nieces. Nieces is one of my faves. Nieces I know in person. Nieces is one of the best. Nieces and I think alike. Golly. My allergies are horrible today. Borderline. Duck. I'm in the same. I feel the same way. And it's okay to feel that way. And it's okay to broaden your horizons. I also got a Instacart order. I got a Spark order. It's just a bag of ice and diapers. Well, yeah, and it's also, you know, like, you know, everybody has their own cliques, you know, and I think that's what a lot of people don't realize is there are cliques within cliques. And people think and group think. Okay, so people will say, hey, I saw this person and they're acting really shady. And whatnot, and so we're gonna exclude them out because they're acting a little shady. So and then you become the subject of the conversations, and then eventually it just seems, you know, you get the vibes come off, and then all of a sudden you just kind of realize that you're the one that's on the outside, and they don't give a fuck about you. They don't care about you. They just want your money, or they just want your time, and when you become unuseful for them, you're out. As simple as that. That's how a lot of people are. You know, the minute that you become unuseful to them, they're done. I mean, it's just how it goes with lives. Doc, you're never gonna let that one go, are you? You're never gonna let that one go. I can tell you. There's a grown man with millions of subs who built his channel on playing video games. He's hilarious. PewDiePie. Now, just one more sub. One more sub. See, the trolls don't come out as much here. Like, they do a little bit here and whatnot, but it's not. Dean, can you check that channel for me, please? Because I don't... I don't want to say too much, but I don't know if that's a troll channel, or if that's something else, because I'm not even gonna play on that one, especially since I kind of know the situation. Okay, I don't know if you are really her, and if you're impersonating her with a new channel, that's kind of a really fucked up thing, considering the fact that it's not her actual channel, because she deleted her channel. But I don't know if that's really her. This isn't even an address. Woodlawn? Is this it? No. Maybe it's up here somewhere. But it's not her actual channel because she deleted her channel, but I don't know if that's a troll channel. Woodlawn. Is this even... Hold on. Oh, it looks like it's up there. Okay. Oh, yeah. That really makes me concerned. Dean. Wait, so... I don't know where this house is. It says it's right here, but there's nothing here. 205. Hold on. Oh. It's down the way, that's why. Okay. It's a 2-day-old account. Well, here's the thing. Hold on. When did she delete her channel? Dean. Okay, so it is actually T-Last. That's what I was asking. I'm sorry. I just know that somebody made a comment about you on my channel. T-Last. And I didn't want to, somebody said something about, not mentioning you until that situation was done, and I was respecting that person's boundaries, and whatnot. So I'm sorry. I know I don't know exactly what happened, but I really hope that you are safe. And we didn't need to I just didn't want anybody to impersonate you, is what I'm saying. Okay? I thought maybe somebody was using your name and I didn't like it. And so that's why I had him check that channel out before, because I didn't want somebody, because I've seen some people using other people's channels names and stuff like that. But I'll have him unhide you from the channel on the other one, okay? Okay. Sorry, T. We were just being cautious because I know there's some people who have made fake accounts, and I hope and you said the problem was resolved. I'm giving you hearts. T, I'm giving you hearts. I just wanted to make sure, because I didn't want anybody to use your account or use your name and say something that was inappropriate, okay? Maybe they found that one, but they didn't find the other account. I don't know. I have no idea on the whole situation. I just know that whatever the situation was, it was very serious. And somebody had kind of went and talked about it a little bit. And I respect T and whatnot. Giving you hearts, T, during this time. Hey, Frank. Okay, well, it wasn't the fact of that. I just don't want anybody to, because I've had people make fake profiles of me. There are people that have made fake profiles of pretty much everybody in the gig spaces. And I didn't want, misinformation or anything to be posted that wasn't real. Chocolate cake, how are you? Do I do roadie? I do not. I'm actually on the waiting list for roadie because I forgot my phone number, or not forgot. I don't have the phone number I had when I signed up, so I had to re-sign up. T, we're wishing you all the best. Yeah, it happens with gig workers. I have several accounts that are still hidden that were made by multiple people of me and other gig tubers. Let me go back to the comments because I know that was a little. Yeah, I get that. You never seen fake laughing. I see it all the time. They probably do have them on those. It's just not as maybe popular. Yeah, I've seen it with other people like that are big YouTubers and stuff like that. Alright, I have a Walmart order that I'm going to do now. This is a diapers and ice order. Gotcha. T, I get that. Hey, Ryan. Hello for the diapers and ice. Ryan, always coming in. I hope that everything gets sorted out. You have time to get back on lives. I have missed you. You are somebody who I really genuinely care about. I care about everybody pretty much in the gig tuber space, but you're one of the really, really good ones. Yeah, he unblocked your other channel, so you don't have to go on this channel anymore if you don't want to. He unblocked it. He unhid you from the other channel. I'm sorry. I just take that very seriously. Very seriously. Because I've had somebody use my own name. And whatnot. I don't know. I guess somebody let it out. Lisa is back. She never left, I'll tell you. She never left. Alright, y'all. We're gonna go in here and get this ice and diapers. Was I in jail again? No, you weren't in jail again. Not this time. Now that you brought it up, what? Ryan, are you ever gonna go live? New way of saying ice, ice, baby. I know. Oh, you only have one phone. Get that. All right. Let's get this diaper and ice. Oop, there you go. Chickens in the trailer hood. Borderline dasher. I put you on my playlist, Fawn. Item location is unavailable. You don't know where diapers are? There's baby stuff. Pull-ups. Stuff to be over here. I also don't want to know anything. Dang, the exercises have gone up. I've had kids. Jeff? Yes, ma'am. this.
Come to you.
All right, look at that, yo. That's it. How's everybody doing? Let's see who's here. Is he last? You're switching over now. It's okay. Cats are in Wally World. Gotcha. Hey, Sunny, welcome in. How are you? Wow, T. Wow. T. Where's the ice? I don't think they even have ice here. T. Lay eggs. What? You've heard of lay eggs at Walmart? Alright, T. That sounds good. I'm sorry. I have to be cautious. Oh, is that ice? I know it's up front, borderline, but they usually have it like in the middle, but this one's like all the way the hell over here.
You got ice?
Yeah, I need to get an ice.
You hadn't checked that yet. Okay.
No, I have to do it for
Okay.
I have to scan it before I can.
I got you. You doing Spark?
Yeah.
Got you. You big bag or little bag?
It's that one because it's scanned.
Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna go over here. I don't know if that's the diapers they want, but that's the only ones they have. Look how cute that little girl is. So cute. Alright, we got Lisa. Oh, I thought you meant me. I was like, what? Head Walmart security, I know. Sorry, I had to go to the bathroom, y'all. Hi, Sonny. You're packing up stuff to go to go house sit for your daughter. Oh, yay. That sounds amazing. Let me put you on me. My hair's looking kind of crazy. Yep, I know they was on it. They were like, excuse me. All right. Dang, that sounds fun. Oh, it's dark outside. In Kansas City? Your daughter lives in Kansas City? I don't think I've ever been to Kansas City. Wait. No, we went to St. Louis. It's so sticky. Up by the airport. I don't think I've ever been to Kansas City. I've been to St. Louis a lot. I know Dean knows about my St. Louis experience. Costco and back. Gotcha. Oh, it's dark, y'all. It's dark and sticky out. Lunch with Ray and Wendy. Yay! Who is Ray and Wendy? Is that somebody in the gig space or the Wombles? Gotcha. Dashing Womble. That sounds so cool. That's so nice. Hey, Matthew. Welcome in, Matthew Fields. All right. Oy, I forgot I left the light on. Hope we don't do that. All right, we're gonna go deliver this now. That's funny. Dang. Oh, yeah, you said you're grabbing a rider. Yay! Well, 9:40. We will be live at the meetup. Yay! Saturday afternoon. What time? Just in the afternoon in general? Do you have it on your channel, the meetup? Like I can like put a notification on? He said that he had a rider and then he was gonna go. What he was gonna call it. It's a good idea, yeah, because it would make it suspense because then people will have the notification on and ready. I don't know. That's how I feel about it. His old man nap. He'll be up 5 o'clock in the morning tomorrow, my time. I kind of like it when he goes live because then like everything that kind of goes wrong in the world in the beginning of the day for like the gig workspace, I already know. I look happy. I am. Frank, I am very happy at this point in time. I am very I feel at peace. in the decisions that I have made. And I keep making more decisions, so I keep feeling like I'm in more peace. Yeah, his old man naps. That's what he calls him. He says this old man has to take his nap. Frank, how are you doing this week? Frank, I did a $75 Spark earlier. I don't know if I told Lisa that too. I did this order. It had, I'm not even kidding, I would say probably 55 items of water and soda. 55. Yes, you never heard it. He does say that a lot. He says this old man gotta take his nap. Or he says he's nap quitting. Or he's Taco Bell quitting. He does say it all the time. His phrase, tapping into the hustle. Old man, you youngsters, old man, he doesn't say it in person, he says it in the chats. I don't know if he says it like on his lives, but he says it in the chat a lot. This old man gotta take his nap. In the chat. Yeah, he says it in the chat. He doesn't say it in his live streams. At least if he does, I don't pay attention enough for him. But that's what he says in the chat. Hey Deb, how are you? Welcome. Don't start this BS. Welcome in. Sorry, my phone's reconnecting. No, we're not gonna reconnect. In lives. Gotcha. It's a struggle? Dang. Is this a blame Canada? I'm just kidding. Y'all are so great. Where did Duck D's go? Did he say he was leaving? Did Lena leave too? Oh, there he is. Oh, I just got the tea. You got the tea? What's he? He went to go play Duck Duck Goose. Oh, black tea. With 7 sugars. I was about to say, you got the tea? What kind of tea? And milk. Tea and milk. Oh no. Lisa. Oh no. I don't think I've ever heard of an air quality alert before. Probably. You had one last year? I've never heard of that. At least if they have, I haven't ever heard it. This person's like really behind me. Lasted 5 weeks. Ew. You had to wear a mask like COVID? Dang. My damn eyes have been burning. I'm surprised I'm not coughing also. Lasted 5 weeks. I can't cover my eyes. Like you haven't slept. Dang. Maybe that's why I've been. Maybe it's allergies. My allergies been really bad today. You see it? Oh. I know it rained today earlier, and man, did it make it bad. We had out of control fires from Jersey. Instant asthma attack. Gotcha. And my son is in New Jersey right now. My littlest son, my youngest son, is in New Jersey. I haven't talked to him today. He did send me a YouTube short or something earlier, but I haven't really talked to Christopher today. Or Jacob. But Jacob, I've been trying to have him rest his voice because he's gone to 2 back-to-back camps and his voice is very hoarse. Yeah. Actually, today my son didn't get home from camp until 8:30. So he probably just got home, so he's gonna be super exhausted today. Can't even see over here. The beach shark. And today, I'm surprised it rained today because it was only supposed to rain on the weekend. Which, yay for me. Alright, my Uber has updated except for one tip is pending, the Wingstop order. And currently it's at $67.50. Let me see. So, and then that was a $5 tip. Alright, so I guess we'll go in the direction of this one. Alright, night borderline. Thank you for stopping in. I'll try to watch your shorts. I have your video on the thing. With the R word. The R word. Dang. You've been feeling off sorts today? Yeah, I've been feeling off too. Oh, okay. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna work, but once I get to the Walmart or wherever it's taking me, I'm going to add up everything and tell you how much I made. Now, take note. I did not get to Oxford until 10:30. So remember that. So I've only worked 11:30, 12:30, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, about 10 hours today. I have spies in here. What? Mentally, you're screaming inside. Hey, David. Wait, they have spies in here? What do you mean by spies? That's funny. Remember this. Hey, Sonny. Just remember this, Duck. Remember who can say my name, and remember who can say their name without feeling guilty. That's all I have to say, Duck. $160 grateful. Good. Alright, Deb, I'll see you later. Thank you for stopping in. So, summer slowdown came like in May for me. So, I get it. David, how did you do today, David? Oh, you already answered that question. 183 and 8 hours. That's good. That's good, David. That's funny. Alright. Yeah, but you know, you gotta take it with the good and bad, David. You gotta take it with the good and the bad. that you were talking about PewDiePie. Look, anybody can like whoever they want to like. She's taking all your catering orders. Dang, she's real good then. She's taking all your catering orders from Austin. Damn. Val is the MVP. Doc, just remember at the end of the day that it is what it is. And if people want to watch, give them a show. Give them a show to watch. You got nothing to lose. Why not say it here? Just say it here. Well, nobody's blocked from commenting on my lives. Duck. We'll just say that. Nobody's blocked. Oh, JG is blocked. Who cares about him? David, I would go live with Alex again. But unfortunately, Alex is doing some stuff. David, he is going to be away. That's why we did the live last night, was because he's going to be away for several months. So when he does go live again or come back, we'll go live again. But for now, he has things he needs to really focus on. Yeah, he needs to focus on, he has something for for a month and a half that he has to focus on and get right. Something with ex-girlfriend. We'll just say that. So he will be back eventually, but as of for now, he's not going to be here. So that's why that's why we did the live last night, was because he wanted to announce that personally and whatnot. What is this one here? 450? No. Okay. I guess we'll do this Pizza Hut order. Alright, let me put this on pause. So yeah, that's why. The person was in a rush. Didn't turn yet. Hey, what is wrong with the XRP thing you mentioned? Nothing's wrong with XRP. It's just some people don't like to talk about it. We'll just say that. A lot of people don't like to talk about it. Yeah, it might hit $2. I last time I bought XRP, it was under $2. It was $1.99, I want to say. I didn't say it was a get rich quick scheme. It's just some people don't. Some people just get like in their feelings about crypto and stuff like that. And as much as drama has been on lately, I really don't want to deal with it. I don't know too much about. I don't know enough about XRP to talk about it. It's possible. Yeah. I'm trying to add up what I made. It's not that I'm secretive about my investments. It's just some people don't want to hear all that. I would do this order, but they have 3 things of plant stuff. I just don't want to do that. Yeah, Lisa doesn't like it either. Lisa gets... And MD talks about it a lot. I don't have the no to talk about it, if that makes sense. I have quite a bit of XRP. I don't remember how much I have, but I have a lot. Hey Meg, welcome in. I was adding stuff up, and then my brain went to Facebook. All right, so I'm at 33.54. $91.58. 220.14. No, I'm waiting on this order to be done. Lisa or a toilet company. 220, yeah, 220 is pretty good. Especially since I did not start until 10:30. I literally took my very first order at 10:30. When do you know he stops? Toilet? What the hell? I know, borderline, I know. I know, she sent me a Snapchat too. She said, look what you did. It's been crap there, Meg. How much have you made today? Toilets. Hey, the toilet company is probably good. 11.80. We're not doing this order. Use it after the toilet or after coffee. Yep, that's the truth. Can't get away from it. With a friend. Great. I'm gonna go see if this order's ready. Should be. 220 is good for 10 hours. Mm. Dang. Dean. Lisa. Good Luke. Gotcha. Good Luke. Welcome in. I know we're doing late night dashing today. It's 9 o'clock. Lukey Luke! I call him Good Luke, but I still prefer Baja Blast Luke. However, Good Luke did give memberships, even though they didn't work. Let's go, Good Luke. Welcome in. 33 likes, y'all. Thank you. I do. Oh, I forgot I still do have my water. Is Orange Fanta like Luke? He's Orange Fanta Luke? Orange Fanta Luke! Welcome in! It is. Orange Fanta Luke, welcome in. You got a new nickname. It has been, honestly. Dean, I got 20 gifted memberships today, and I got, I think, $60 in super chats. Today's been really good. I gifted $20 to Matt. I don't think I did any other things, because yesterday I did 120 memberships to Mad, and then I did 20 to Sunny. So I don't think I did any others today. Maybe I'll do some for Fran. We'll see. Fran is live, and Fran is a good person. She's one of the good ones. Especially when I actually talked to Fran outside of the thing. Fran and Borderline, David, Nieces, a lot of people I talked to outside of here. I would talk to pretty much, well, I wouldn't talk to pretty much anybody, but I would give my phone number to probably most people. Meg has my Snapchat. Yeah, I'm very grateful and very appreciative of all the gifted memberships, all of the super chats. I'm super grateful. It has been very, very sweet. Okay, I'm going now. Bye, Borderline. We will see you tomorrow or the next day. If you ever need anything, Borderline, you know how to get a hold of me, because you do have my Snapchat. And you did give me your phone number. I just don't remember if I saved it or not. Good night, Borderline. Thank you for joining. I will be on live tomorrow. As well. I'll pretty much be on live pretty much as I want to be. I don't know if I'll go as early. I might wait until like lunchtime, more likely, or maybe like around 8 or 9, because I might be going to Oxford tomorrow. We'll see. Because if it's anything like it was today in Tupelo, I don't want to be there. Rest well, BD. Borderline's one of the real ones, too. She's one of the real ones. A lot of y'all in here are one of the real ones. That's why you're here. I know you'll be alive because you usually wake me up. I'm just kidding. But you do. I know you'll be alive. You're alive. You are alive typically when I am awake. Or when I'm waking up. Or close to going out. I'm assuming it's this house. Because I can't see shit, by the way. That person's not trying to get out or back up. I think this is it. Alright, y'all. I will be right back. You think I should go home, or do you guys think that I should still stay out? With that order, I'm at 2:30. What do you guys think? I already got gas, so I don't need to get gas. Let me see what the hotspots are. Because it's 9:30, it's a weekday, too. I think I'm gonna go home. Let me see how far my home is. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go home. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna go home. I'll probably go live when I get home, but I'm gonna go home. Thank y'all for hanging out with me today. Thank you for the 33 likes on this live. Thank you for all the super chats, all the memberships, and I'm gonna do 2 memberships tonight, or 2 memberships. I'm gonna do 2 emojis tonight. Bye.